Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The time that passes tells me many lovely things, but I can't feel it. Cut it out! I grew, I told that I could see everything. Yeah. Cut it out! I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water without resisting. Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring out to the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I grew, I told that I could see everything. Cut it out! I wasn't on a road. I have to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain, fading away in the water glow.
Hello and welcome to the Mosquito channel, where we embrace despair because hope wasn't in the budget. I'm your host, Jackie Bad Guy, and how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Well. Would you look at that? The weekend ended, and I survived. Somehow. Oh man. I cannot tell you enough how much I am still somehow exhausted. It's a lot better than yesterday, and especially the day before that, so Monday. But, you know, I can still feel it. But we're getting back into it. So we originally were gonna do some Street Fighter, and then go transition into the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. However, unfortunately, due to circumstances outside of my and, well, everybody else's control, we won't be able to do it today. If you have any complaints, direct them to the IRS. They are partially to blame. As for what we're doing today instead is Final Fantasy 16, which, you know, we have taken somewhat of a break from. Remember, it's been like a whole week, which is kind of crazy. It is wild to me that Evo and SummerSlam managed to suppress my cravings for this video game. But I suppose we're launching right back into the addiction today. I just wanted to quickly say thanks again to everybody who hung out with me during Evo. That was absolutely amazing, and it did mean the world to me. Yeah, I did watch SummerSlam after Evo concluded with some friends. The event was amazing. I'll probably be bringing it up more later. As for now, why don't we play some Final Fantasy? How's that sound? So, last week, we killed, well, I don't think we killed Bahamut, but we fought Bahamut. It was really cool. We went into space. We did like a fusion dance with Joshua to become like Super Mega Ultra Ifrit with wings and shit. We unlocked Bahamut's abilities, which are incredibly cool. And on top of that, we did a bunch of hunt marks, including one at level cap, which was quite tricky. We got it. In 3 tries, we did it. So that was pretty cool. And currently, Ruin has befallen our family. Well, to chill out on the Darkest Dungeon quotes, Ultima created an evil storm or something, and it's making everybody act a fool. And with the blight encroaching on everybody's places, living space, crops failing, food becoming scarce, water becoming scarce, shit is kind of hitting the fan currently. The fact that we destroyed all the mother crystals, except for one, didn't help. Didn't help everybody's situation. We can only pray and hope that things will improve. The terrorism will continue until morale improves. That storm is also causing rains that rain down way too much ether, which is causing a lot of wildlife and people to turn akashic. That's pretty bad as well. That's a quick recap of what we did last week. We also helped Dalamil.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
So now we're gonna help here in Martha's Rest. And then in Northridge.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
You think?
We're on our way.
You think? Alright. Let's go kill some Akashic, Smile.
As many as Martha says.
More.
What do you mean more? Don't be so pessimistic, Clive. Just because nothing good ever happened to you doesn't mean... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. You're right. You are correct in being pessimistic. You have no reason for hope. And yet you fight for it anyway. What a hero.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, woo!
It's all ready.
Oh, stick and toggle. Oh. I'm not this bad. Ah, there you go. Level 4 Mega Player! You're right, actually. Rain. Could have just done this. Does this ever end? Oh. I guess so. Right. Let's chill real quick. But yeah, SummerSlam was really cool. They put CM Punk in Torture Vortex. Torture Nexus or whatever you want to call it. He had an absolutely brutal, epically long fight. And then Seth Rollins shows up with his money in the bank and just cashes it in and immediately steals the fucking title from his ass.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait.
Oh shit.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you in on.
No shit. He said the FF14 word.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Huh?
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Snapping
it
the
all.
heels.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any
Indeed.
can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
No. I'll make sure to be extra unsafe because you said that.
My...
Mad dogs.
I'll never see 70. Alright. Let's kill him. Let's kill them all.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I
Squire.
didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Well,
Behind
speaking of... Oh my god, it's a giant turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Huh?
we can certainly try.
What do you mean? Just turn into
Are you
Ifrit.
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that. Ooh. Good man. Stick him, Toggle.
Get him!
Grab him. Kick a flare. Nice try, fool. Bam, 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 bam.
Fire and flame!
Ow.
Slow. Farewell.
Daughter. Daughter. Yes, I know I could have killed all of us faster if I didn't commit to the charge like that.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I know, right?
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Well, so Eastpool is fucked up. Wait, when Eastpool the ones that... Yeah, Eastpool were the ones that were gonna fight the squad, right?
Mad dogs.
The corrupt judge guy.
My...
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
What?
Just...
Pretty sure this is Green's Heaves and not Green Sheaves, right? Oh. No, not the goblins!
They're headed for the rest.
We'll have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh my god, that's actually so cool.
It's over.
Just Giga flaring into the tornado. Ah, the poor chocobo. Oh. Wait, I didn't realize I could still move the camera while being locked on. This is new information that I didn't think about.
This one.
Whoa. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come on. Ah. Do you know what a flare is and how to kicker it?
Something's coming.
Goblin, papablin.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Awaken! Win! Grab him! Grab him and tag him. An opening? Who are you, Cammy? Real? Real. 100% real. Yeah, no, you definitely want to charge the Mega Flare in and out. Ryu?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Huh.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay. That's good, very good. This is good news. Guardian Scarf? Oh, it's a curiosity. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. As long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Oh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hmm?
Oscar, over here.
Oscar. He looks like a young Gav.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
No way.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
We don't
but
do
I'm
that.
a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean.
Indeed.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Well, I mean, you've become a curse.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Aww. The wife is correct, child. Clive.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So little. Have acquired a
I will not
squire.
let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Alright. You shall try. Off to Northreach. Now then.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Goodbye, frame rates. What is it with these settlements and just not being optimized at all? Just like bad in that regard.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different?
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Right, what's all this then? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about all this then? It better be solved the fucking problem.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've
Oh,
tried requesting
unfortunate.
reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice.
These are the
Lay
only
down
three
your sword and
categories
watch
you
as they
can-
are slaughtered. Or
Person.
take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you
Uh-huh.
really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
God, they're so useless.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
God, she is so horny for Clive.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
And Jill is
The
having
way the
none of
survivors
it.
speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Please tell me Jill is gonna be like,
You're a
so
pilot,
Clive,
yes?"
did you like...
What happened?
Did you like
I've got
fuck?
family in Moore. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Oof.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
There sure
Before we
is
could even
nothing but
draw his-
misery in these lands, huh? Bum, ba, da, 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 da,
I assume you have a
da,
plan?
da, 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 da.
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ambrosia, that was a very unhelpful spot to spawn in, but okay. Bing bing bong bong, bing bing bong bong, bing bing bong bong, bing bing bong bong. Oh god, Aether Flood. This is bad news. Oh look, it's the village where everyone was just the worst.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
I wanted to dodge it again, but I misjudged the distance. Anyone else?
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Why should you prime for this? This is weak. Weak sauce. More of them, oh no! Anyway. Hey there, buddy. Nope. None of that. Kill him! Get Giga fled. Got him. Oh. You know, I take back what I said earlier. No need to turn into Ifrit at all.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Oh, so you're on first name basis, huh?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Damn.
It's
Everyone
not the
is
most
horny
selfless
for
of
her,
motives, I'll admit.
except Clive.
Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why'd he look at Clive when he said that?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
No problem. Whatever you want, Mommy. I mean, Isabel.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
No response, Jill.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh. Hugo's men are gone, and with them, the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo of mirth and merriment. It is you who we have to thank. Wow.
Here you are.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. This is
All
true.
yours.
Ooh, the next one has a talisman of priming. What the
Come
fuck?
again. I may have more for you.
Are we even?
Not the talisman of priming. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Did you see that?
Seems the hideaway.
No, what is this? WWE? Just a forever ad for Prime?
Still alive, are ya?
No,
If you're
I
gonna buy
died.
some, be quick about
I'm a
it.
ghost. Ooh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir? Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it's the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases all power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds.
It'd better all be here.
Ah, okay. It's a gold
Come
orb.
again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That's funny. This game has gold orbs. Can you believe it? Actually, I can. Dramatis personae. The Guard and League have put aside the differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. Oh my god, he called her his girlfriend. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection. And those stiff limbs of yours. And your countenance. And, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lubor. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd We'd still be neck deep in a Akashic had you not gotten that horde your firm but gentle nudge. Given that horde, sorry. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you at Cask. Arthur. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. You would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wait. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the frauds. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. Remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open. As to the veiled doors, Isabel. Oh my god! Unironically, she's just like, Clive, you can come. You can come. I will. Clive, come whenever you want, and I'll make you come. Look at all my little trinkets, baubles.
Did you see the pair that got hauled in?
Love trinkets and baubles. Trinkets and bubble bobble.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Yeah, I saw.
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Oof.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Joshua!
Thank you, Otto.
We're gonna have to have a stern talk with him for eating creatures off the floor.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Understandable.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Tell me. Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Why me?
Who hasn't?
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Uh-huh.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Yay!
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
True.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
What?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
I was nostalgic for being sickly.
Clive, and I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Coming rich from the guy who's like, I'm saving, I'll save Joshua no matter what.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, that's awful. Nothing ever goes right, eh? So Joshua's dying. Knew that. And Canva's gonna get overrun, which means Mid and Gav are in danger.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
Oh yeah,
Are
and
they able to
Byron, no.
escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Real?
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Let's go!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Well, it's time to catch up, I suppose.
I'll look after him.
Brother,
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Right, of course, your attendant. I mean, what? Oh my god, side quests. Here I was ready to like immediately come to Gav's aid, but I'm sorry, he'll have to wait. There are more important matters at hand.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Okay.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Why is this ball in the way? How dare it? How dare it be in the way? Oh. Can you believe it, chat? There's new stuff on the hunt board.
It seems the hideaways.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Yes.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Yeah.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Why don't you
And
just
if he
ask
does,
him
I'll see if I can
yourself?
find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yes. Yes, I do. You have a reputation of being the sexiest, smartest, and funniest person in the room at all times. Good. Good.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies.
No.
Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Okay, sure.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll
I'm
let
so
me know what
cooked.
she says, won't you?
Of course.
I'm so cooked.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Ba 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 da da da. All right.
I heard the Emperor was in.
Let's interrogate these children. I'm grabbing a towel and a water bucket.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Uh-huh.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Uh-huh.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Not
Well,
wrong.
Your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
Uh-huh.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh shit, are we gonna fix it for them?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midderdoll's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh my god, we're doing a teaching lesson. Doing a teachies.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Oh my god,
You've
so
ridden a
real.
chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
Yes.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Real?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledor's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
Why do they all
Puts
call
them
it a
in all her
dungeon?
inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
No.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody...
Alright, 1 second. How fucking dare you come into my home and tell me where to put my things? There you go.
He ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Truly.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
What about the gear?
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss
Oh,
Shirley,
hairs.
I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No, he totally fucking did, though. Why do I have a feeling that that's gonna come back to bite me in the butties? The buttocks.
I heard the Emperor was in...
The gluteus maximus. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. What's up, Karen?
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Oh my god.
Can't complain.
Wait.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Uh-huh.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you?
No.
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
No, don't worry.
You're right, Lady Karen.
Oh my god.
I apologize.
Oh my god.
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Clive!
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
What the hell?
It seems the hideaway.
Clive! Clive! Why didn't you just be like...
Is a
I'll
storm
believe for
coming?
rumors. You could have just said that.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
Well, I
believe
no.
the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
No. No, I'll eat it all on my own. Nom 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 nom.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
I doubt
Thankfully
it.
she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
I doubt that
No,
girl ever says the
It
truth.
isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
True.
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Well... How'd I get 900 XP for that? It was more than beating... That was more than I did for beating an Akashi chord. But okay, level 40 it is. Whee... Alright. Off to goods.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Goods. I got chewed out because of you.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Of course not.
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Can't say no to that man. Wait. Hold up. There is more. More side quests. I missed one. Can't believe it. Well, at least one. And let's see. A humble request. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal, to Lord Byron Rosfield. Okay, sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Who fucking knows? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Alrighty then. We have a hunt board to check. Gimme. Actually, what are my attributes? Huh. Well. Why can I accept the quests if I can't finish most of them? That's wild.
Did you see?
No, for real, this is like a really strange moment for them to pop up. So, how many of them are there? How many new ones? Just the one. The Pack. Of Tabor, Dalmacia. It's a C rank too. Oof. Right. Anyway. Well, I guess we're not doing the side quests. On account of... Fuck me, I guess. Central Dalmacia. Oh, Toggle. I love you, Toggle. Look at him, he's so happy the family's back together. Cloak and dagger. Your Marvel rifle.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Bruh.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Right. Now we can teleport. There's another side quest over there. Okay, so I believe the pack was south of Tabor in Dalmacia, which implies that we are on our way to the pack anyway, but that's too far. Is this too close? Whoa. We have things
Nothing like
to
a
do.
little unrest.
Alright, we just need to go through the city real quick.
There were ghosts at the gate.
You needn't fret.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Dun, dun, dun. Time to
the
do
meadows,
some
then.
cannibalism, I suppose. Make him eat my own flesh. Are we kidding? Wait, stop being annoying.
Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Indeed, should be.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Grab his ass. Slow. Bottom. Take him. Be dead. There you go. I am so heavily over leveled. There it is.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Would you look at that? There they are.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Boop.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Sure
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
True.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Let
Let's
her
hope these
cook.
grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have
Picky
it.
nuggies.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Not the dragon nuggies. What? He sounds like he's perishing once more.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Uh-huh.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Right.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
No. 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 Also, I just realized I wanted to upgrade abilities. Where's my Giggle Flare? There it is. Upgrade that bad boy. Huge. And upgrade satellite. I need more of them. More! Actually, frankly, I kind of want the big charge punch. That move is cool as fuck.
Did you see that?
I suppose this is about the quest in Tabor.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Yep.
Always something in there.
I will be doing that as we come across it. Let us move on to Martha's Rest. Rutherford. Rutherford?
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn.
Ah, there he is.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter.
No.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Right.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse.
Indeed.
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller,
The realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Well, of
That
course.
sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Uh-oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them?
Yes.
I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oh, God.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Well, need to go to Dalamil anyway.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
This is true. Goods is easy to find. Hey, yes.
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Not the knaves. Not the
Says
knaves.
the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Lockheed Martin, bottom
It just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Right.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
He's in the hideout.
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in
Yeah.
weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Uh-huh.
You too, Goots.
The finest cells.
So, we actually have to run around the entire... Yeah, I do, don't I? Oh my lord.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very brave. The safety of the town.
Well, time to kill some criminals pretending to be Karen. Can't do that, no. No. Evil.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Uh-huh. Do you all have like any idea who you're fucking with?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I don't think they did know, did they? Good for them, they're finding out firsthand. Y'all okay? Oh, you won't be.
This one.
Where's the other one? Where's the other healer? There he is. Now then, who else is here? Come on. Oh, there's all of them. Why did you kill more? More murder.
Oh, you've done it now.
Sure have.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Huh?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil.
Right.
Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Says you.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
I don't believe you.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
You just
After
call me
what she
Sponge,
did,
what
it
the
is
hell?
only right. She ruined my
Hey,
life
Chieftain.
and the lives
How you
of
doing?
countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer.
I agree, Nan is pretty
Run
good.
along now. You need not pay for her
My voice is
sins.
better. Final Fantasy is epic
No.
as always. Epic.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Let's go, Goots.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
He has a piss feet nickname.
Everything
Let's
that
go.
happened. It was all your fault. And
I'm
now
done
you'll
now.
finally pay for what you did to me.
Not the crash out.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, dude. He big. He big.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Wait, is she gonna stab his eye out?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Holy shit, she
After
did.
all, I should know.
You don't mean?
The trips on
Don't
foreskin.
tell me
No!
you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
Right.
So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
God,
But
she's
something
scary.
tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, what the actual fuck? OMG toggle.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Fair enough. No discounts. Also, this is good news. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, a continental censer. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Karen. Thank you, Karen. Please don't stab my eye out. I need it. I need it. I need it to see. The south. Opa. This way.
The bandits may be no more.
Faster, Clive. Faster.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Also, speaking of foreskin trimming. I was gonna segue into something, but then
Someone's got himself in trouble.
my brain was like, no, that's not. Let's not use that as a segue ever again. Oh no.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Brother. Anyway. Hey guys, you ever seen a laser beam before? No? Unfortunately. Kaboom.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
What are the
Surely they
Central
wouldn't
Command?
allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No. Why would I? Also, the cops immediately going crazy with power?
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach. 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 I'm gonna get copyright claimed for that. Now then.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
He could be anywhere.
Come on.
I thought the wall was made of bricks. Bam 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 ba da 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 dun da dun. Oh, that was. I thought I'd have to ride much further. Hello.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Ah,
Then
the
you
United
found him.
States isn't real.
I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
Concussion
South,
moment.
toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Can I steal a sword? Oh, no I can't. Ambrosia!
Let's go.
Wait. Wait.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I appreciate them not making me walk for long stretches of time, but why give me the chocobo to begin with then?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Grab his ass! I swear I pressed dodge, I swear. Okay, buddy, time to die. Huge.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Sure should.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols.
That's
There are
crazy.
few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Yes.
I shall return to Northreach right away.
Go see a doctor.
Allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
As I just realized I've been playing this game for over 30 hours.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
It's all doom and gloom these days in this place, huh? Unfortunate.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, but
They
I
both
do
seem to think
do
the realm's
consistently,
prospects
though.
rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Incredibly true. Move like Butler. Flare breath. Reduces flare breath cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Right then. We have finally managed to do all the side quests. We can continue the story. Wow. Oh. Ouch.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Well. It is a good question. Not that plucked, I don't think. Well, was quick. Ignore the fact I'm like super over leveled. Where am I supposed to go from here? Ah. No. Yes. We're trying to stop evil. Evil must end. Indeed. I don't know.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
What do you mean? You with a woman that's like your brother. That's kind of weird, man. I must. The thing is, Clive's manners aren't even that bad. He's a very kind and empathetic guy. Bit of a himbo though, I suppose. Hello. How are you? Unwell, I see.
You're injured.
Bite.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Where are your nakama?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
It's okay, I'll save them.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Agreed.
Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Yep. Okay. I mean, I did kill Kupka. But alright.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Well, judging by all the ether flood over there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
perish.
Farewell.
Farewell. I like how the Akashic sound like Call of Duty
Someone there!
zombies.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Well, then the Akashic can speak.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His
Well...
wounds were too deep.
No.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, it's more depressing.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine, I'll grant you the warrior's death.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
Voice acting in this game, but...
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Hey, alright. Damn. I don't think that guy likes me very much. I wonder what I did to piss him off that much. Funnily enough, Kupka is the one that picked a fight with me. It wasn't my fault that he didn't have what it takes to take me down fully. Joe already murdering the dogs. She's killing all the dogs. She's killing all the dogs. We don't know why, but she's killing all the dogs. Wow, that's a terrible watchman. He just let me do You just let me through.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Give me that. Right. Oh, I never realized she also kinda looks like Clive. That's crazy.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Nah.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh, that's bad.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Conquering?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Yeah, and he has weird sex with Ultima.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
I love politics.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
Well.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh, Barnabas and his fruit.
You must forgive
I'm
His
allowed to say
Majesty
that.
this intrusion.
His fruity little assistant.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
What?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what the plan was.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Are you aware that Ultima's gonna feed you to Clive? Or is that like... Are you okay with that? Is it because Ultima turns into your mom and has sex with you? God, men would rather.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Your body, remember? Ultima wants your body.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
It's almost like we have entire
Clive,
stories about that.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake? Oh, the hideaway.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to
as it has ever been my brother's duty, remember?
If that is your wish.
Sorry, wife, that
Your
looks like
Grace.
my brother. I'm replacing you with
But
my brother.
please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Oh, well. If Ultima is the god of icons or dominance, this sounds like an uphill battle, no?
Let's find our friends.
Yes.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Right. Just double checking real quick. Alright, cool.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava.
Oh shit.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
The
Dread
marvels
Evis skin
token.
is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Map of the Power Rangers? You mean Fortnite? Where's the other one?
Skins today.
Careful how you pack that leather.
It was a very good trailer.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said.
Uh-huh.
Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Okay.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Of course. Alright, time to study some stones. Nice.
How are those new boots treating you?
No, memorization. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
There are more of them, right?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the
I love how it's literally just the Barrett animation. To open boxes. It's straight up the same. Except we're not a huge dad. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since this place turned.
Children of the hunters, no tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and gave praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
True, let's teleport. Bing!
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Mughal guardians, not guardians of the crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this
Wait, can we
city
lie
were
to him? Can we
descendants of
gaslight
those
him?
fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
I'm glad I
So,
caught onto
we
the
add
meter
primitive
immediately.
farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in
3
ancient
engravings.
times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
That is a great point.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Have you met scientists? I doubt that would stop them. Goblin coin! Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble goblin.
Careful how you pack that leather.
I need to go. Can't seem to know, can't seem to help but notice it, but halves are closed off.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Come again.
Upwind. Joshua
Cyril.
just knows everyone.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Cult.
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I can't believe Joshua became a cult
see.
leader.
You have your associates, I have mine.
No wonder
But
he eats
you may now think of them
Ultima.
as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Cool. Clive is also a
Pray
cult
accept
leader
this
now.
token.
Oh, the
For
Phoenix
as long
down.
as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
No response.
The free cities
Damn.
and a sea?
Where does this go? Ah. The right place.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Alright, shut your sassy ass up. That's it, Joshua. That's it. Huh? Who do you think you are, huh? Bitch? There they are. Hello there! I'm here to kill all of you. Man, Nanaki really let himself go, huh? Attack! Punyo!
My cycle.
I also help toggle. What is going on? What is going on? I've had enough. There you go. Ugh, that was annoying. To be fair, it was my own fault.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
That's alright, Toggle. You are the best doggy on the planet. Only doggy I care about. Ambrosia! Wait. Bam ba da 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 pa da 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 da. Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. Got wrecked. Yes, yes. Get out, y'all. Din, din. Din, din, din. There it is. The teacher.
Straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Giga Blast! Bottom. Now these guys are weak.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
True.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
What kind?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
No.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
How much? Wow, that is not nearly enough. Considering I had to put in like a tiny bit of effort, SMH. Can't believe this. Mods! Trim his foreskin.
The free cities under sea.
Oh shit, orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nah, I'm good. Room for the next traveler. Other than the one I'm wearing.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It's more likely than you think, question mark? Din Din of Battle. Dinner chicken winner.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh look, there's big combat. However, I see green. I see green, so we shall do green.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Uh-huh.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
Uh-huh.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
True. Could have kissed me for good luck anyway. Come on. Who doesn't want to cuck Jill? At least a little bit. What is wrong with me? Okay. Check. We will. Wow, she just appeared. Clyde? Who the hell is Clyde?
Run like the wind.
Need someone with your skills. Your bag of humbling and your himbleness. There's someone bothering a strange date between them and you. Please do it, somebody leave us alone, and hopefully you as well. No, not muggers. I don't want to get mugged. Not another almost kiss. I hate almost kisses. Why can't y'all just let your characters kiss? And why is it always monogamy?
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Look, I'm picking up dogs. Such a good pet owner. Come down here. Okay, I've had enough.
It's over.
Come down here. Come down here.
You're finished.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Truly. I was hoping for some special beasts and not like 5 dogs.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
Unlimited
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
What?
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Sorry, what the hell?
Right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Really? What's up? Shoutouts to the light simulation. Like the way it gets like a little brighter, a little darker, depending on where the clouds are. That's so cute. There. Sun comes out a little. It gets a little brighter. Huge. It really is the little details in it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, is it finally time for war?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Right,
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
And then
my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse.
The curse?
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Bye-bye, Quentin.
And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
And yeah, Maple, you're right. The fights are just like a bunch of fucking superpowers these days. I miss combo. I miss combo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh right. Speaking of. Aha. How's the FF16 treating you? It's treating you quite well. Hi, Pup. How you doing? I mean, I didn't expect you to pop into voice. I don't really see why I would want to be in voice chat for this game specifically.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection,
Just the company?
but I can.
Damn.
There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Huh?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
What?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
God, Sid is so handsome.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Toggle, serve them the papers. Alright. Let's go.
Good girl.
That is a big creature. What the fuck? Is that a hunt mark? Nope, that's just a regular enemy. Alright. Good for you. Out of my way.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Uh-oh. No.
Be safe.
No. No, not again.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Alright, let's kill this thing.
That is no mere guard dog. No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Slow.
Get over here. Giga Flare! There you go. Toggle. Bite off his peepee.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Good job.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Uh-oh.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
I'd like good news for a change.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Quentin. Oh.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
Oh. Whoops. Get over here. Thanks, Joshua. Hey, who's casting Cure? You there.
Quentin! Hold on. Better get you out of here!
Ba-da-bam. Give them all you like. Your foreskin is mine either way. Yo, you can cancel out the startup of Mega Player with Limit Break. This is big news. Oh god.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I mean, you can do it with like a bunch of stuff, actually, with Limit Break. You can cancel a bunch of supers like early. Like you don't like cut them short, but like you can cancel the recovery early. It's pretty cool.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Huh?
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Me when it beat Rebirth.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the
real?
heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Buddy, what is a village or a city?
We're still here.
It's its people, not the place.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build
No,
towns.
sorry, the
A
the
nation,
reincarnation
even.
portal was closed.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After
Quentin.
all, we are family.
I can hear Vin Diesel weep in joy from here.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Mr. Queen. Hanged Man signboard. Alright.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid.
Okay. Got one more. Let this rest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some
Because
of
you're
Sir Wade's
handsome and
guardians took up
anybody would love
residence
to
here
look
after
at
the
you.
Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
No!
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
What do you mean?
And
Japan
that's
is
what I
doing
was
it.
hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
This was a long conversation.
Back to Eastpool.
You're not wrong. Light party,
Not just
full
yet.
party armor.
Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle.
Chaos Recast
and I can
actually
think
did
of
help
worse
bearers
places than
free
Eastpool.
As can I.
themselves.
Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
This is true.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Coming.
Inn's full.
Well, well, well. If it isn't bandits.
Who the hell are you?
I'm here to kill you.
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Yeah, but in other hellscape of a world, if there were bandits, like
Well,
still
maybe not.
common, they would actually hand you an iPad and be like, okay, and now that I've robbed you, give me a tip.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Bottom. Giga Blast! How do you feel called out? What? Why am I so bad? Bottom. Do I need a tip question at my work? Don't serve tables, so it doesn't make sense. Oh. And it also lets me live more cup. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I was more referring to
surprises?
like landlords and the like in America asking for
better to know.
tips.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few
Oh
on
no,
the road,
100%.
then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Was a thing.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
So here's my take on tips, right? Tips should never be something that people have to rely on to live a humane, comfortable life. Right? They shouldn't be something to be simply expected where it's like, oh no, they can't live without this. Tips should only ever be like, oh, you know, this wait staff, or like this taxi driver, or you know, any sort of thing, like somebody that's renders you personally a service. When you think like, oh, they like went above and beyond, you can go like, oh, here's a tip because I think you deserve extra pay, right? Not like not like, yeah, here have like $3 an hour because you're gonna get tipped. Smile. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, it's ugh. It is ugh.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Freedom!
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beast...
It's because we couldn't afford to pay the workers due to the economic crash. Gosh. Yeah, but it's like, gosh, if only there was a way that we could all, as a society, pool our resources and then, like, distribute them to everyone, like, to meet their needs. And everybody contributes as much as they, like, realistically can. If only, like, if only we could, like, if only there was, like, a snappy saying for that. And there was, like, a system we could refer to. Luckily, the economy will never crash again. It's not like we're currently completely surrounded by recession indicators. But it's okay, all the financial experts, all the economists who famously have always been like correct about these things are saying, no, it's fine. Fine, smile.
and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
No worries, so Wade.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Nodis. Not.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No,
But I love
thank you.
Martha.
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Now she is a MILF. Martha, I'd like to financially support or whatever. I don't know. All right. All right. It's time to actually continue a story and confront Barnabas. Oh no. You guys think I wasted too much time with side quests? Nah.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh,
my lady.
Hey?
What? Damn. Parried. Let's go, Joshua!
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Oh my god. You're gonna make me cry again, Byron.
I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Huh.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Yikes.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will
Let's
make
go.
for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh, I see where this is going.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
You have seen it. You were engaged in something way too emotionally intimate.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, this is bad. Oh god, they're fucking dead. Well.
They've been routed.
Level 20? Fine. Oh, there were those shows.
They're wearing wounded armor.
There you go. Those guys are off the level. Oh, I didn't see you. However, I have a fix for that. Oh wow, I barely did anything. Yeah. Yeah, do too many side quests right now. No! Rude.
Nice try.
Wowzers. Always out here with for a sheep level 2, man. That's a lot of guys. There another one? There was another one. Ow. Whoa. There you go. Hey guys, you wanna see my laser? I can turn further up. You walked into it, idiot fool. Despicable fool.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Well, I wonder what happened. Only we knew about some sort of deity that is involved with all of this. Book. Book. Oh, we'll take the secret route. Oh, there's no secret route. Ah, man. Ah, dang it. Oh, that guy's... Well, that was terrifying. Hated all of that. Genuinely feel the worms in my spine for that.
Let's try.
That's not what I expected that attack.
Let's try. That's all ready.
Get fucked. Get destroyed. Get murdered. Why did I teleport here? I was robbed of so much damage. Bahamut! Oh, foolishness, 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 foolishness. Foolishness, foolishness, foolishness. Get murdered, get murdered, get murdered, get murdered, get murdered, get murdered, get murdered. Toggle? Is it because Mega Flare is still active that I'm not allowed to pet him? No, I'm just not allowed. Oh man. Oh man. This is the worst day ever. Oh, where am I supposed to go? This way. Wait. Whoops. No, what? That's not the... No, what I meant to do. Toggle! Guide me, Toggle. Toggle, open Google Maps. Toggle, kill him. I love Mega Flare. The way you can just turn on everything, turn on like the fucking kill everything around me button. Just do it. Destroy everything. Very Bahamut coded. Ooh, mini boss?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. All right.
Now mini boss. Only more foolishness. Oh look, we have a survivor. Unfortunately for him. Laser beam. Huh. Ow. That hurt.
Nice try. Nice try.
However,
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
that was a big guy. And he had a big beam. The hell, what? Wasn't a big fan of that, gonna be honest. Stop giving me buffs for abilities I don't use.
Where are they?
Barnabas!
These creatures. These Optimus regions tend this far. What the hell is going on here?
How about the others?
Where is your master? What does he want? This one. Get him.
I don't know if I'm pressing it too early or too late again. Either way. Are we gonna get a glitch? No.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Uh-huh.
They are pure. They are divine
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Okay.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Ah.
And you will yield.
Does that mean Barnabas writes
Or
him?
not. As long as you don't hold back.
Let me charge. Okay, yeah, that's a misready. Again. Anyway. Perish.
Little trick.
Give me back. Up.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, uh-oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
I call bullshit, that thing can't miss.
Yes!
Nice try.
Bye. Alright.
He's still but beating her.
Grab his ass.
Too slow. Nice try.
Laser beam!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually,
Have a man's
I
ear?
wouldn't. Nice try.
Okay.
Too slow.
Ratatoska. Grab him.
Me more. Enjoying yourself?
Do it! Big boom! There you go. Get fucked, Sleipnir. Tancia. Yeah, it's been a long while. I hope you're doing well. I've been worried. It's good to see you again.
The vessel is strong.
The vessel is strong.
My liege.
Oh, he's dead. That's good. That's good. No, not the horse, not Loki's horse.
right.
Loki's horse,
I got you, I
son.
We are, yes.
It's good to hear
I'm
that you're
sorry,
okay
but
today, though.
We couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
No, not again, dude. Always bad news in this.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Well.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Time for the real boss.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I'm doing good. Had a very exhausting weekend, but a very, very fulfilling one. Restreaming all of Evo. And now we get to kill Barnabas. Hand over Odin's power right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's aura bombing. Yeah, we might be cooked. Who would have thought that somebody who's the dominant of the god of war would be insanely cracked at sword fighting?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Uh-oh.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Let's Angetsu.
Try it.
Uh-oh. That Zangetsu were kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Still no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
All right. Enjoy your luck.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure Jill is dead.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
That's not good.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Yes.
Allow me.
Zangetsu's whole thing is that it can cut anything and everything.
What I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
Oh my god. He said the thing.
All I want
My
to
boy.
do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
Oh, okay.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
What?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yes.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yes, I'm crazy. I'm cracked. As the kids say. Song of Hope. I don't know about that.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ooh. But first. I saw it. I see the little icon. There's new stuff to buy. New stuff to buy and craft.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Huh?
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to keep my eyes.
Clive. Go on then.
A rune blade, okay. before I purchase said blade.
Come again.
No,
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour?
I want
So
to
would it be?
craft. Can craft a rune blade +1. Alright. Alright.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
There you
Not best
go.
work, but it'll do.
A nice little stat boost. Let's see who's been writing me. On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, maybe I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. Aww. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin, what do you mean, foamy swill? You're talking about beer. Does he mean beer? Ale, whatever. What we got here? We got Hangman signboard. Beautiful. We love Hangman. No, actually we love Hungman. Now that I think about it. Also, I'll give it up for hour 5, I guess.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep.
Cole said it was an army.
Boop, beep, beep, boop.
How are we supposed to do?
Okay, we can teleport, so we can do the hunting. Desiree!
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Give me the talisman of
There you
priming.
are.
I need it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does it do? What does it do? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, Moogle, what you got for me? What you got for me? 2 more, okay. What was that? Oh, I see. So we got the Dread Comet. The red chocobo. We're in for a fucking treat with that one. The Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby badlands, but also their dreams, but exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. And the sickle, okay. And near Lostwing, the man in black. Okay. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of the evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. Alright, let's go. we go from harder to easier, so we have to go to the sickle, which is over here. I suppose it's somewhere around here. I don't know. We'll go from the jaw, I suppose.
Come
Rosia.
on. Run like the wind.
Surely. Republican War Panther? Nani? Ow! Bastard!
Fly, Ambrosia.
I love how it was right outside the fucking aggro range as well. Now then, where would this chocobo be?
Don't get surrounded.
I have an idea. What the hell, Gigas? Focus you. Oh, those are goblins. That's not a chocobo.
All right.
That's not a chocobo, that's a goblin! Is it here where we killed like fucking Nanaki and his horde? Well,
This might take a while.
doesn't look like it. Alright. I suppose we went in the wrong direction then. Unfortunate. Apologies.
All right.
Where is this stupid thing? Chocobo kick! They just menace. Ah, found you. Dread Comet! Rank A?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
Oh, you're right. That is, why can't it do that?
This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
This one can't be knocked down. Laser him to death! That was a lot of meteors. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, we got a feather. Huge.
Poor beast. There was nothing
Forest marker. What about slightly known mark? Okay, it's not. It's the problem is I'm over leveled. There were like 3 of them that were like actually pretty scary because they were like each at least 8 levels above me. By now, I am too powerful. Cannot be stopped. Okay, so there's supposedly a guy here. Hello. Guy? Dude. Angry man. Toggle? Ah, you can't find him. Oh well. I was hoping there might be a feature where you can like... Where would... Maybe he might be in the cellar. Good thinking, Jackie. Shit. Need to go down. Go down? Go down? Go down. But maybe if I go up... Oh! Oh man. Shit. Where do I get down? I'm trapped. Ah, I know, there you go. That's the wrong way. So do I need to go left and then... Oh, I need to get up top. Okay. Where the hell is this boy? I just realized I'm going from the wrong way. Well, no. Yes. Yes, this way should be it, if I am correct. Which... I don't know if I am. I'm hoping. Hoping and I'm coping. Haha! From? What? Huh?
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
Autumn. There you go. Barrett's Rocketeers. Get counted again.
Too slow.
Ow! Hit me so hard. Affected my DPS, my FPS. Whoops. He's dead. Get Giga flat, idiot. Oh, another Scarletite. Always love to see those.
Your work here is done.
Big dead guy. Alright. Now that we figured that out. Gotta kill the hunt marks. After all. We can't have dangerous creatures all around.
Cole said it was an army.
I do think it's really funny. But in this game it can also
Back
just
again?
be guys.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Wow, look at the realm and how everything is fucked.
Of course.
Eesh. No, Sid. Aha. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. What was it? Inner voices. Deceased. She has no thoughts. Because she's dead.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Idiot. Fool. Deserved.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
So we're not missing much until the next reward. Let me check my abilities real quick. How many points do I have? Almost 5k. Ooh. What else we gonna do? Of course, we can upgrade Judgment Bolt. That's an option. Alright. Such a good boy. He's a drummy striker. Whatever that means. But chat room. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna call it here. We've played for 4.5 hours. That's quite a lot. And, you know, we're gonna continue on Friday, so we're gonna see if Otto has any ideas on how to get that ship flying. And remember, even in the deepest depths of despair, you deserve to be loved. And you are. I'll see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.